Hello, friends, and welcome to another spooky Minecraft stream. Um, I just downloaded the. There it goes. It was taking it a minute. She's being a little slow today, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. I'm probably gonna keep working on that haunted house that I started last time. Might finish it today. Might not. Who knows? Um, okay. A tad quiet. I'm quiet or the game's quiet? Okay. Now that I'm in the game, can you hear it at all? I'll go ahead and turn it up. The microphone, I just realized, wasn't quite in front of my face. Pull it a little closer. You sound better? Okay, cool. For the things that this microphone picks up, the range for my voice is surprisingly small. Like, I have to have it very close to my face. But it'll hear the dog from downstairs. Whatever that's about. Okay. Alright, we're here now. I'm still in the empty room. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna recap what we did last time. See if I remember how to get out of this place. You know you've made a truly good haunted house when you get lost inside. It's all that new fancy soundproofing. Yeah. A treat for Jinx. Okay, so here's where we have decided to have our haunted house located. We're in the Pale Forest biome. I can still hear Fern. I hear her boo-wooing. And this is the start of our haunted house. It's going to be a tower. For now, it is just a little bit of a cube. But it's going to be a tower. I wonder... I'm checking on this part of the forest that caught on fire the other day. Yeah, we had a tragic... there was a thunderstorm. And lightning hit one of the trees. And the fire spread like wildfire. It went so fast. Oh, there's still some water in that tree. This is why I keep the bucket. I learned the hard way that if you place water inside of leaves, it is just contained within the leaves. Like, it doesn't spread anywhere. I might have to come back over here later and manually replace some leaf blocks, but for now we're gonna leave that because I don't feel like doing that. And then, of course, under our haunted house is a cave. With monsters. And, of course, I've placed torches to try to discourage monsters from spawning, but, alas. Honestly, it's not... There's only some up here, and I think they've wandered in from outside, from the few times it's become night. It doesn't look like any are actually spawning down here. Which means it's working! I want all the monster noises inside of the haunted house to be coming from the creatures in the haunted house, because we don't want any false advertising. We don't want people to be like, oh, I hear zombies, and then you can't find any. So with that said, bucket in hand, let us approach. We got our fancy lanterns up here. Our door that closes behind us. I just reopened it. We have this room. Oh, the water's leaking through the ceiling a little bit. Okay, that's funny, actually. I might go up there and put a second layer on the floor and see if that fixes that, because I don't want water dripping into this room. It won't do anything, I'm sure, but... Oh, hey, that lantern is oxidized a bit. I wonder if it's because of the water. Got our soulfire fireplace. And then we got our... Man, those monsters are kind of loud. Got our potions room here with all of our cauldrons and our barrels and whatnot. What was that noise? Oh, that might be this thing. And we've got our armor room. My copper chest is also oxidized, it would seem. Oh, that's fine. I mean, this place is supposed to look old and abandoned, so it's whatever, I guess. We got our secret tunnel. So every house needs a secret tunnel. And that just leads in here. Now, I do kind of want to put... Oh, one of the bats! I do want to put more stuff in here. I don't want it to just be stairs. But for now... Hey, buddy. For now, that's all it is. Because I don't know what to do with that room yet. And then we come upstairs. I wonder if these chains will oxidize. They say that lantern hasn't, but that one's not coppered. So we got only soulfire up here. That's the empty room. Yes, we have our drowned, our spooky boys. I thought it would be fun to have, like, a fish tank, basically. Because more than a haunted house, this is something of a zoo. Now, all of my cave spiders seem to really like this corner. And I wish they did not. But I can't force them to walk around, I guess, so... And this just leads into this room where there's nothing yet. I hadn't decided what kind of monsters to put in there. But Minecraft certainly has no shortage of monsters. Building blocks. No, I want natural blocks. Let's do some sand. Now what I'm going... Oh, there's a bat. There are 2 bats. Where's the 3rd bat? There were 3 bats. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh. And those are the spiders. Has the bat left this room? No. I don't want the bats to fly out of the house. There we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly up. And then I'm gonna break this one. There we go. And then we're just gonna descend. Is that... Okay, maybe instead of sand, because it's very thick. Oh, right, it's not a natural block. Ochre frog light? What is a frog light? We'll have plenty of jack-o'-lanterns, don't worry. It's a building block, not a natural block, technically. I want sandstone. Smooth. Cut. Smooth. Okay, I need you to get out of my way, buddy. There we go. There we go. We'll do that. That way it still looks like sand. And they're going to be in my way now. Ultimately, if they're 2 in the way, I will simply despawn them and create new ones. But I don't want it to come to that. There we go. Yes, enjoy your new floor. Okay. Just drop back down in here. And close that back up. There we go. That's not too bad. And I would say even you can see them a little bit better against the super dark background. This room is a little tight. But if I expand too much into the hallway, it'll, well, I could... No, I don't want the hallway to only be 1 brick wide. That would be... Then I wouldn't be able to have all this cool stuff on the walls. This is fine. It's fine. He's clipping into the glass a little. It's fine. It's fine. Shut that door. We got our spiders. Are they stuck because of the web that I put there? That would be a little bit sad, not gonna lie. There's another spider up there. Are they multiplying? No, I did put a 4th spider in there, didn't I? So it's like they're small. They can... Are my doors shut? Yeah. No, they're not. I'm about to loose the spiders, perhaps. Not on purpose, of course. Oh, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Now, it does look like they will sit in the webs. I thought about putting a web in the corner so that they wouldn't group there, but it looks like... Surely they'll come down at some point. I'm just gonna leave it. They can do whatever they want. Now we have this room. What if I do one of these? There we go. And I could do that on this side as well. Like that. And just as a test, I want to see... We don't need that. If a zombie... What is bogged? I think that's just drowned, but swampy. Spiders. I know spiders can climb just about anything. Creepers are too dangerous to have in here, methinks. A polar bear? Wait, I knew this game had polar bears. I knew that. Tadpole. What is a Vex? A zombie. There we go. Zombie villager. They can jump up on these. Okay. They're just like normal blocks. I don't know if I'm going to put zombies in here. I might. They're kind of boring, though. Like, I feel like you could go outside and see a zombie. Well, I fear it is your time to die. Turns out iron bars are a surprisingly ineffective weapon. There we go. Now then. It'd be funny if they had zombie chickens. I would appreciate that. I could put a horse in here. But should I? We're not here to ask if we should do these things. Now, I will leave myself a way to get out of here. Besides going through the ceiling. Oh, that... Okay, that's fine. Just for giggles. Gotta have a couple skulls laying about. My problem is I don't want to put anything in here a happy ghast. I don't want to put anything in here that would actually kill people. If I do one of these. Oh no! I didn't realize they were that big. That's upsetting. Sorry, buddy. I thought they were smaller. Well, it's fine. I don't think we want a guardian. I wonder if a slime could get through iron bars. Skeletons. Oh, they're so little. Aww. Oh, that one's not so little. Okay, there's different sizes of slimes. I kind of love them. I do think they normally hurt you. I don't know if they're aggressive or if they're like a passive. Should I do a fifth one? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that one's very large. I fear the large one may have to go. He's too big. Oh. Do they grow or did they get bigger because I stabbed the other guy? Well, you know what? That's fine. That's enough. I'm not going to keep that. I do want I want more skulls. I wish I could lay bones on the ground. Oops, I forgot. Oh no, they're learning. There we go. Yes, yes, it's grand. Yes, okay, we've got the slime room. I was not putting torches on the doors that lead to the hallway. Only doors that lead to rooms get torches next to them. I wonder. Oops, I didn't do it. I was wondering if the spiders would come down from their position if I left creative mode, but it would seem not. What if I poke one? Oh, can I not technically touch them because of the bars? Well, this is good. What if I go in here? Are these guys aggressive? It doesn't seem so. Where are all my bats? There's one, two. There's a third one somewhere. He probably went downstairs. Interesting. I don't think they can see me through the glass. Okay. Cool. Now... Ooh. It might be cool if I extended the oak wood down instead of this being the wood planks. Oh. There we go. Yes, I like that. We'll just... Then all the stair bits can be made of the planks. But yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Okay. So now we've got stuff in all the rooms. Could I just continue the stairs if I got rid of this? I might lose some bats here. Okay, let me go back in here. It's gonna be monster noises for days. Stairs, and we got the flat block. Okay, I see what I've done here. double checking the pattern I started. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Although I do wonder then, can I still get under here? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Nice, that little trapdoor. I guess I don't really need the trapdoor there if the, that block is gonna be there. No, I think it's kind of funny. I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh, this lantern might have to go. There we go. Put another here. This chain might also have to go. Okay. I've now reached a point where I can't, there we go. So we'll get rid of this one too. And we might just lose our bats, but it's fine. If they choose to leave, we will simply have to make more. I guess I could have come up here and built a ceiling and all that jazz before opening it up, but it's fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll just do that. And that way the bats can't escape. Now, have I already... I may have made a mistake here. On the other layers, I started building the walls right here, so that it goes in a little bit every time we go up a layer. But because of where I put the stairs, I might not be able to do that exactly. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I really should have had some central stairs if I wanted to do this, and not try to have stairs in the corner of a room. Oopsie. But it's too late for that now. I have to live with my choices. I'm not remapping this whole place to include a random spiral staircase in the center of the building. That said, what am I going to do? I might just do like that. Have the wall kind of stick out a little bit. So it doesn't have to be uniform all the way up. Is your thingy nearby? Okay, yeah, that's the one we already knew about. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, especially because it's supposed to be a tree. It kind of, it adds a little unnatural, well, not unnatural, a little natural element, we'll say. Got the wrong window open on my other screen. There we go. Back to game. Now then, we've got a tower to build. Okay, so we wanted each one to be 4 blocks high. But technically 5, right? Because, yeah, technically 5. Because if this is the ceiling, then that makes the inner part 2, 3, yeah, 4 tall. There we go. We figured it out. We're doing it. just as a little reminder. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Once again, wishing I could cue the Minecraft music to come on so we don't have to listen to the dulcet tones of spiders and slimes. The occasional zombie, some drowned. It's the monster mash. Okay. Now the whole point of doing all this so that I could build in a ceiling so I can build without the bats escaping. Kinda surprised no monsters have spawned on top of this roof yet. Ah, yes. The you need to sleep monsters flying about. Boop. There we go. Total darkness. Until now. Okay, forget the soul torch. Let's... I don't need the mossy cobblestone. Functional blocks. The soul lantern. Oh, right, this needs to go. This up here. Yes. Yes, it's grand. Still got our little bats. Okay. Good. The stairs do not impede the use of the stairs. Cool, cool, cool. We're just gonna leave that there for now. I don't know if it'll stay there. So what do we want to do? You only have approved monsters spawning in here. This is a much smaller space. You know what? I do kind of want to... There's so large. Hey, buddy. Can I pet? Doesn't look like it. Oh. I fell over the stairs. Oh, he is happy. Look at him. Now I'm curious. Where? Is it in tools? Yes. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's so cute. I fear this room is not big enough for him. I may have to raise the roof. I fear I must raise the roof. We're gonna go ahead and close that again, just in case. We're going to double 4, 5. We can have a weirdly tall section in the middle. I don't want to build it up that way. That's going to be annoying. I know the room's still not going to be big enough, but... There we go. Okay. It's kind of cute that the ghast sounds like it's giggling. It's like hee hee hee. Or it sounds like a horse. Found my new Halloween costume. Forget everything I've said up to this point. I'm gonna be a happy ghast. I wonder if the not happy ones make the same noises. Only one way to find out. I don't think they despawn in daylight, so I'll have to build these walls before I spawn one in. I find it interesting that you can spawn in an already tamed one. So I wonder if happy ones occur in the wild and you just have to figure out which ones are happy, or if you tame them. Unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot about the nether in Minecraft. I spend most of my time in the overworld. So even the stuff that isn't super new, I'm not familiar with because I just haven't interacted with it. The nether is a dangerous and scary place. I also don't know if I've found any nether portals yet in this world. Okay, let's see. Here's the happy ghast. Here's the regular ghast. Let's see. Oh, I'm too high up. Oh! Oh, he looks sad. Where are you going? Wait, don't leave. I didn't know they'd fly away. I might just let him be. Okay, well, his people need him. Goodbye. Oh my god, okay. I'll never know if the sounds were the same or not. I mean, I was gonna end up just killing him anyway. So it's probably for the best. Where'd he go? He gone. Oh no, there he is. It'll be really funny. I'm gonna forget that I did that, and then I'll go back into survival mode and come over here and get killed by this ghast. I don't know if they're aggressive. They might not be. Where'd he go? Wait, did he just despawn? I actually don't see him anymore. What the heck? I guess he's gone. Rest in peace, buddy. There's another boo-boo. Okay. Oh, it's dark. It's fine. I have to be careful not to punch my little happy guy. I could put windows in this park as well, I think. Do not worry, son. I will free you. What is this on your head here? Oh, he's got little goggles. Oh my god! I couldn't even see that. Because he was embedded into the ceiling, because I severely underestimated how large these guys are. Oh my god, his little harness has goggles! Aw. Oops. That's fine. Do not worry, son. Soon you'll be free. Well, not free, but at least you can move around. And we're going to put this up here. Okay, so windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. You know what? I think I will do double windows for this one instead of just the one square, since it's a taller room. Although, maybe I'm gonna take that out. Do like that. Yeah. There he goes. Aw. He might stay lower to the ground, because he's, like, tamed. He can fly now, though. He was squashed into the floor before.
An update from the Wave Storm Tracking Team has arrived.
Are there actually storms, or is it just cloudy outside? Oh my god. Light showers. We're not getting... You've already sent an update. Go away. My phone will be silent for literal days. And then I try to get on stream, and it will... Non-stop. Non-stop. But I can't put it on silent, because if my mom tries to get a hold of me, I have to pick up the phone. Okay, now that he's harnessed, actually, can I ride him? I can. Aww. We're just kind of. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so cute. I've never interacted with this before. I've never like. I didn't know these. Oh, he puts the goggles on. Oh my god, he's so cute. Okay, I've known this man for 5 whole minutes. But if anything happened to him, I would kill myself and everyone in this room. Reverse order. Maybe not. Maybe I'd do myself first and then I'd haunt you all as ghosts. If I rotate the camera, he rotates. Oh my god, this is so cute. Ooh. Oh my god. I can't. I didn't know. I guess it makes sense you'd have to sit on the very front of them because... Oh, and you can fly. I'm just standing on top of him. He's so cute. Okay, now for windows up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Was that 14? We'll say 15 because there's a weird corner there. No, wait, I did that wrong. Yeah. That's not really in the middle of the wall. Hold up. What if I do like this? Yeah, that looks more centered, I think. I might have to just do 2 windows. Because I don't think any of it's going to be totally centered. Put one here. And one here. And then we're going to take this out. How's that? That looks pretty good, yeah. 3. 3. There we go. Wait. I can't count. Ah. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. We got some windows. I think I will come back down here and add a little soul lantern. Oh, I can't. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Do like that, where there would have been a ceiling before. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna build stairs up, so I might have to delete that. We'll see. Let me get the stairs back out. I like the noises this little guy makes. It's really cute. It's kind of a cat, but not really. Get this with the one block, then... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break it. But once I put the stairs down and stuff, I'll be able to hang a lantern off the bottom of one of these. Actually, no, I won't, because it'll get in the way of going up the stairs. Much to think about. There we go. Slap some stairs down. Slap some stairs down. There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't cooperate. Now, luckily, he can't get up the stairs, so I don't have to build any, like, gates or anything. I am going to leave his little outfit on him. You know what? Maybe that'll be, like, the petting zoo portion of the haunted house. You can just ride the ghast. Let me just come down here. Alright, let's see. What if I add an extra thing here and then a lantern? Yeah, that doesn't impede my progress in any way. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I don't hate it. Now this one's gonna have to go. Although, I could do like this. And have another one here. Just to brighten up the joint, you know? I don't think these guys actually need darkness to spawn or to stay alive, so I'm gonna put another torch in here. It seems a little cruel to put a bunch of torches around the monsters that usually only exist in darkness. This guy's from the underworld, so it's technically dark down there, but like sunlight I don't think hurts them. Look at him flying, he's so cute. His little giggles. I feel like I ought to name him. I do have an anvil downstairs. I might, Ooh, so many stairs. What's that? It was in this room. Here we go. Functional blocks. It's not really a block, per se. Tools? It's probably in tools and utilities. Yep, there it is. I don't need these. Who's getting damaged? Oh, that's a skeleton. It's probably outside. Okay. Not the caps lock. go. What do you think you're doing? Can you put... You can! You can just mount skulls on the walls. Wait, that's kind of great. Do I want it on the ground or on the wall? Let's see, if I'm walking up, what's scarier? Yeah, it doesn't look as spooky on the wall. Excuse me, sir. Huh, okay. That's fine. This will keep monsters from standing under the thing. They could still be at the door, though, actually. Let's make sure and check the perimeter. I'm hearing guys inside the walls, but that's where they're supposed to be. And then there's also the guys in the cave under the walls. Yes, it's grand. Okay. Wait, I wanted to look and see. Yeah, these have oxidized too. It might just be a time-based thing. But some of them... Oh, I also wanted to see... Did the water stop leaking into this room? No. I think water might leak through 2 blocks or less, so there might need to be 3 blocks. But I don't want to do that. This room's just gonna have to be a little leaky. It's fine. It's a haunted house. And it's a dilapidated haunted house, so it's gonna have leaks. Who knows how many centuries old this thing is. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Yay! Okay, now I don't need a million name tags for Casper. Casper here. It's our friendly little ghost. Oh, he's flying. Are they hollow underneath? No, not really. This one will have a name so that everybody knows that mold is just for the vibes. Yeah. We'll give him a name and leave his little harness on so that everyone knows he's chill and friendly. Because he is one of the only monsters in here that is not going to be restrained by a wall or a gate of some kind. And we don't want him to get hurt. Our sweet little buddy. Our little guy. I see an excellent opportunity here. There we go. Of nice dangly bits in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and pushing me around a little bit. He doesn't mean to. He's so big. This is such a small space for him. It's not his fault. There we go. I'm not gonna put any chains in this room because Nothing needs to be chained here. This is a friendly guy. Now, we don't know how he was fit into this room, but we're not going to ask questions. Because you know who lived here? A witch. Witches do all kinds of funky shenanigans. Who are we to question them? We are not. Keep hitting shift instead of space. Yes, yes, it's grand. Whoop. Scoot you over here a little. Thanks, buddy. Just gonna herd you into that corner. It's not really that close to the fire. We'll leave it. I don't think it'll catch fire from a torch anyway. It kind of sounds like the Minecraft cats, not gonna lie. What do we think? Is this sufficiently? Yes. Yes, it's grand. Beautiful. What would... Mangrove trees, interesting. What if we had a bit of a forest in here? Let's see if I like this. Is it spooky? Maybe not. But I do like it. So I think I am going to go with the nether wood, whatever. I think it's made of the mushroom trees or something. So just to help him feel a little more at home, you know? Because this guy is not in prison. He's merely been put under our protection. Yeah. Oh, I like this a lot. I want my house to have this flooring. What the heck? It's kind of it's kind of giving 90s Taco Bell, not gonna lie. 90s diner. If someone opened a diner that was 90s themed, like 50s aesthetics but 90s color palette, and like 90s food and music, I would so go to that. Oh. Maybe I am biased because I am a child of the 90s, but I think it would be fun. here, and this here. There we go. Oh, oh wait, it's so cute. Oh wait, I really like it. It's beautiful, just like my son Casper. And then it doesn't really get in the way of the stairs and actually prevents you from getting off the stairs at the wrong point. You can still just walk right out into here. This is great. This is excellent. I like this. I like this a lot. I wonder if I can put little mushrooms and stuff in here for him. Crimson fungus, warped fungus. That's what they are. I don't know if you can grow them on the wood, though. I guess we'll find out. What are these pitcher plants? A dried gas. No, I'm not gonna scar him that way. Glow lichen. I could put some glow lichen in here. Let's see, can I... No, I can't. I have to put them on specific kinds of blocks. That makes sense, but I'm still mad about it. Glowstone is from the nether, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I could put some glowstone in here. Some glow lichen. This isn't from the nether, I just like it. Occasional soul torch, methinks. For atmosphere. Now, do I want to get rid of this torch and put a stone here? I don't think so. I could do like that, though. Brighten it up a little bit in here. And I don't think this is necessary. What else we got? Some nether quartz, nether gold. I'm not gonna put any of that in here, I don't think. Shroom light. Oh, wasn't that cute? Do I like that better than the glowstone? I think I do like it better than the glowstone. Although... no, I like the color of the glowstone better. Got some plants. Tall, dry grass. Weeping vines. Can I just slap these wherever? No. No, I cannot. Hello? I could do twisting vines, I think. Which would match the color scheme better. Nope, I can't. Wasn't I able to put them on the walls down here somewhere, but then I decided against it? Like, I could have sworn. Yeah, I could put them down here. Oh, I have to start them on the floor. I see. I'm a fool. Oh, and I can't because I've got these half blocks on the floor. I see. Okay, no vines. Unless I do the regular vines, in which case I could do like this. Can I climb these? I don't remember. I don't think I can. Just to see. You can! They are climbable. That's kind of fun. Could I, in theory, climb up like here and then... Oh my god, I can! Oops, what did I just... I broke the window. Oops, sorry, buddy. Do I want vines in here? I think I do. I think I do want vines. Oops. And there's glow lichen around that window, so we won't. There, we'll do it like that. There we go. This is a nice, pretty room, I think. Sorry. Got too excited reaching for my coffee. Alright. So that's that room done. Let me on my stairs. Oh, I'm still flying. Okay. I have to break this. This. Break that. And then... Oh, I don't have the stairs anymore. Building blocks. Dark oak stairs. There we go. Ooh, the moon. Fancy. I love that this game has moon phases. Like, that's such a small detail to add. Especially because most people are going to be sleeping through the night. But, like, you can actually pass time in this game and keep track of how much time has gone by the moon phases and stuff. And that's cool. That's cool. And... we're facing west. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So you can navigate in Minecraft by the sun and keep track of the days with the moon. That is so... Look, there's the phase. It just changed. That's cool. That's cool shit. I don't care what anyone else has to say about it. It's cool. One, two, three, four. Okay. I do actually want to... A simulation dev and the advancetism they bring. Yeah. We do. There, we're gonna go ahead and do like this. I think... Because I do want to... I did do that taller part of the tower, which I think does look really good, actually. I enjoy that. But I am going to bring this next tier in a little bit. Like that. Should I do all of them taller? No, I don't think so. Do like that. And then there we go. Now that I'm looking though, you know what I could do also is come down here and then like maybe build this up another layer on the outside. How does that look? Yeah, I like it. Although it does make the window look off-center now. The windows actually are off-center anyways because they're shifted to the left. It's fine. We're not here for perfection. No one's probably even going to see this but me, so... Well, and all of you. You're all seeing it. There we go. Ah, yes, and just a reminder, the Stream Elements bot is freaking out. Oh, we're getting more rain. I'm not using any mods. This is unmodded Minecraft. I will play with mods again someday, but that day is not today. It's been so long since I played Minecraft. Sometimes you just want to keep it simple, you know? I don't know if I want this to be... I might actually raise this up by, like, 2 more. Just a little taller. Yes, I think that's nice. we're getting somewhere. I think I will put windows into this before I do the roof, so I don't trap myself in darkness again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Let me talk to you again. Except I haven't. I have come to not be in darkness, actually. I just want it to be dark enough to be spooky. I don't want it to be, like, annoyingly dark in this place. Okay. There we go. Now for windows... I'm not going to put windows on the stairs side because it just doesn't make sense to me. Here we go. Let's see. Optical illusions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I might not do double windows again. I might just do single. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that worked out nicely. Sometimes you just guess, and it works. Now I think I might go ahead and put this in because the rain is actually making it really hard for me to see the individual bricks, which is making it hard for me to count. I do like how they do rain in this game. It's really cute. I don't want to say it's realistic, because obviously, like, everything's really blocky and pixelated, but through the lens of the style of Minecraft, the rain feels realistic, if that makes any sense. Minecraft, to me, is very immersive. Like, I get lost in the world of Minecraft. It fits the setting. Yes, exactly. Oops. There we go. There we go. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's easy. Oh, wait, that's... Wait? Is that too high? No, I feel like that works. Because I feel like if I moved it... Well, I don't know. Maybe I should move it down. Does that look better? It looks more centered. Do I want it centered, though? No, I kind of like it better up high. I like it better up high. Feels more like a prison. Which, let's be real, is what we're doing here. Okay. Yeah. And that part of the wall just comes out more because of the stairs. Okay, neat. Now what are we putting in here? Who knows? I'm going to go ahead and continue the stairway so that I know where I can put the lanterns. Because it is dark still. There we go. There's one. Well, that's, it's a little low to the ground, but honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. So this... You have to be careful with where you put the lanterns because they will mess up your ability to ascend the stairs. And like right here. There we go. Should I? I think I might be able to put that back. Let's see. Yeah. Oh boy, okay. What's... Oh, right, that's where I hung the lantern. Do I like that? I don't hate it. It worked really well in this room. But you know what? Now that... I feel like I need to put this here so it doesn't look like a place you can walk. There we go. It works really well in here because it's higher up. Why is it so much higher? Oh, because it was 2 levels and then... Right. Right. I understand now. Right, because this one would have been like here. We didn't want that. It's fine. Oh, look, the chains are oxidizing. Only some of them, though. That's kind of cool. That's a cool touch. Unfortunately, it does mean all of my chains are eventually going to be green, and I really like the copper color. How are my slimes doing? They're sliming. Weren't there 5? Okay, there he is. None of these are oxidizing. Hello, lads. My spiders. Yeah, they're still up in the corner. I don't know why they won't come, and I don't know why they all went to the same corner. Oh well. How my drowned boys doing? Excellent. These chains have oxidized. There's a bat. One, two. Where's the third bat? 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we are. Oh, it's another thunderstorm. I should probably go outside in case anything else catches on fire. I don't want my forest to burn down again. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. Over here. We're just going to prepare. I like that you can clearly see from the outside which room has the ghast in it, because it is so much more well lit than any of the other ones. Sometimes when lightning strikes, you can get skeleton horses. It's pretty rare, though. Is that a freaking witch? What? Where did you come from? Did I summon a witch by building a witch tower? Why is he just walking around? I'm gonna stay up here. Keep a vigilant watch, actually. Be like that. Trick-or-treating, yeah. Interesting. So, they can spawn in swamp huts, which I knew. That's usually where I see witches, in swamp huts in this game. They can also spawn when lightning strikes near a villager. And in raids. I don't think there's a raid. I didn't see any other, like, raiders or anything. But if lightning strikes near a villager, there aren't any villagers over here. So where did he come from? Where did this little witch spawn in? I don't think there's a village anywhere near here. Maybe there is a raid and I just can't see the raiders. Hey, is this fire down here? Is there something... Am I an idiot? Yes, I am an idiot. There is fire, but I put it there. Right. Oh, there's some fire down here. Okay, it went out. Now, luckily, that fire wasn't near enough to anything to cause problems. Okay, we got this guy. Okay, that's the tree we knew about. There's a creeper. There's some zombies. Chicken. I'm wandering around looking for raiders now because I don't know how that witch spawned in. Although now I can't even find the witch, so... Maybe he was all in my imagination. Nope. Okay, that's just the... What are they, creakers? Are you... Wait, is there another one? There's another one. Oh my god. Another one. You can't actually damage them, but if you hit them, it causes resin spores to show up on the tree where their heart is. You have to kill their heart. I don't want to kill them, though. I just want to know where the trees are so I don't accidentally cut them down. I like the creakers. I want them to guard this tower. The witch, however, may be a problem. I do think it would be fun to have, like, at the top of the tower, a witch. But they do throw potions as one of their main forms of attack. Which is a problem, because if I have people in my haunted house touring around looking at all the critters, then they get upstairs and then a witch is throwing potions at them. But I can't find him. Did he despawn? Did he fall into the cave? He could have died. He could have fallen down here and died. Well. I can still hear my little ghast. These spiders, man, just getting into corners. Honestly, though, kind of get it. Corners are a vibe. It's like my go-to at parties. Okay, well, I don't see the witch anywhere. Oh, you know what, though? I think they turn themselves invisible during the daytime, don't they? I'm gonna ignore that problem for now. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Nope. Don't fly away now. Okay. So we were in here. And I think what I'm going to do for this floor is just... like one of these. Like, we are not interacting with these monsters in any way. If I put this here, is it going to cause... yeah, that's fine though. And I'll figure out how to get out of here in a minute. Actually, if I just leave this open, I'll be able to get out. There we go. Let me just... well, can I? There we go. Just takes a little skill. Let's go back to the eggs. And what we're gonna put in here is a zombie horse, naturally. I don't think there's enough sunlight to hurt them. Because I'm pretty sure the sun hurting them has to come from above. So, like, if the roof was gone, this horse would probably catch on fire. Should I test that? I should see if they catch on fire. This is a bit cruel of me, but it's for science. In the name of science, we must know. Do zombie horses catch on fire? Oh? Do they not, actually? I am confusion. Okay, I can't mount it. Can I mount the skeleton horse, though? I know there's a way. Am I just stupid? Because I have had skeleton horses before in this game, actually. It involves finding one, which is kind of rare, and then... can I put a saddle on it? You have to, like, kill the rider and then tame the horse also? I don't seem to be able to put the saddle on him. What is happening? Okay, I mean, I wasn't gonna keep them anyway, I guess, but, oh dear. I will keep your bones, sir. Your death will not be in vain. Well, we've learned some things. What a horrible noise. Okay, well, cool. They won't catch on fire. But, also, what the heck? Oh, the zombie flesh. I don't want that. Can I... ah, okay. There we go. Here we go. We'll have some ooky spooky horses in here. Wait. Let me go back in here. Put that away. Do I want just a regular skeleton in here, perhaps, too? Just a horse and his rider. And then we'll also put the... Oh, it's an armadillo. As I say, the bunny egg is really cute. It's not the bunny, though. Which one is the bunny? What is a sniffer? It's the wolf. A wither. Here's the zombie. A hoglin. And then the zoglin. Zombified piglin. How are these different? Oh. Oh! Oh no, I didn't know they'd fight each other. Wait. Oh no! No, he's hurting the zombie horse. This is insane. Okay, we can't keep him. This is crazy. He's even attacking the other pig. Oh my god. He has finally been slain. Alright, well, I'm sorry. Will the regular hoglin also cause issues? I wonder. Let's put the... Not the zombie village. Let's put the zombie horse back in. Yes. Oh, wait. He turned into a zombie? Oh, dear. Okay. This man's reign of terror must end. I put a normal one in. Why'd he turn into a zombie? Wild. Okay. We're gonna throw that out. That was weird. So wait, if I... Oh, it's a baby! Oh. I think it's because they turn into zombies when they leave the, like, the underworld area, perhaps. I fear he must also perish. It's very cool, and I would like to have him, but he's going to destroy everything. Although, I guess, in theory, I could just have a bunch of the zombie pigs in here. Maybe on the next level, because the next one's gonna have less space in it. And I have a lot of things I want to put in here. So we're going to go back to zombie horse and zombie man. Doodle. Here we go. And then here you go. Get rid of these, and then we wanted the skeleton and the skeleton haunts. Is this enough space, we think? Yeah. There's two guys, two horses, best buds. Okay. I wonder... I do want to see what this do. Oh, it's like a skeleton. He's kind of cool. I like him. I think he's supposed to be in water, though. He can stay. I think he's neat. I enjoy him. Actually, I'm going to look up. Obviously, because it's bogged, they probably spawn in, like, swamps. But I want to see if they're supposed to be underwater. Hostile undead skeleton variant that spawns in swamps and mangrove swamps. Okay, so no, they're not technically just underwater. They just spawn in swamps. Cool. I like him a lot. We'll keep him. I shall keep him. I shall name him Tim. So we got glow squid. Those definitely have to be underwater. The drowned dolphin. Camel. I don't want to spawn any of the, like, pillager dudes because I don't want them to... I don't want them to kill people. Like, the pillagers... The evoker, I think, is like the mage pillager. Definitely don't want that. Phantom. Shaker, sheep, salmon. Silverfish are fun. Not really, I don't know. Snow golem. Mayhaps I'll have a cold room with snow. Actually, you know what? I think I will. I can spawn in a witch. A vindicator. A regular old villager. Okay, I think that's probably gonna be it for this room. It is really dark in here. They like it dark, though. I'm not gonna decorate this room with, skulls, because I feel that would be insensitive. A little too insensitive, if you ask me. We are going to put in some chains, because what is a prison cell without a few good chains? They're pushing me around a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. I got the pale hanging moss. Okay, I'm gonna break that a little. There we go, do one of those. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Excuse me, horsey. There we go. There we go. Yeah. You know what? This is incredibly silly of me, I think, but I can't put actual grass in here, but I am going to put down a rug so that it looks like grass. I'm giving these dudes freaking Repticarpet. Don't use that, by the way. If you keep reptiles, do not give them the green carpet. It's nasty. It's a great way to give them infections, and also it's just ugly. Literally just give them dirt. But these are already dead, so it doesn't matter if it harbors bacteria, because they harbor bacteria. What's it gonna do? Kill them? If you are keeping dead pets, you may give them whatever substrate you wish. Here we go. Should I put a singular torch, like a soul torch, in here? I don't know. I kind of... Let me just change the time real quick. Day. Okay, yeah, it's pretty bright in here during the daytime. I kind of like the darker at night vibes, though. What's gonna happen? They're gonna spawn more? I think I will not put more torches in there, because they like the dark, you know? I am kind of curious if they can shoot through the gate, so what I'm going to do... He's so cute. We're going to... Game mode survival. Do they become hostile? I am in survival mode. They should be getting hostile. I wonder if it's because they're behind bars. I wonder if that... Or if it just depends on, like, what game mode you spawn them in. Because they seem rather oblivious to me. Okay, well, you know what? This isn't so bad, then. So it doesn't seem like they'll shoot me. So maybe if I do spawn in a wizard, he won't be aggressive as long as he's behind bars. That's horrible. Okay. I don't know what adventure mode is, and I'm not finding out today. Back to creative mode. Oh wait, have I? Oh, here we go. I was worried that I had blocked myself in. Excellent. I love them. Okay. Make sure this chain's not in the way. It isn't. And actually, it might keep me from... Yeah, it'll keep me from falling off of there. I will put a torch here. Cool. There we go. That'll keep me from falling off the stairs. Because the hanging... It's not grass. Moss. It is moss. The hanging moss will not stop you from falling off the stairs. But... How did I get... Do I want that there? No, I don't. Okay. On to the next. So we have to build around the stairs again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do that again, because I think that worked really well last time. Although, is it 6 blocks tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it needs to be 7, actually. Because the room itself will be 6 blocks tall. We'll do like that. There we go. Okay. And then this whole corner is going to get a little weird because of the stairs. Although I think that's cool because it's going to look like a really big tree is kind of growing out of the corner of the tower, which goes along with the lore that this tower is supposed to be like a bunch of trees twisted together. So I think that's fine. I think we'll do that. These rooms are getting increasingly smaller. Which is kind of the point. Okay, so if we continue with the stair pattern... Wait a second. Got stairs, block, stairs, block. I've gotten rid of my stairs. Stairs. Okay. This would be stairs. And we'd have another block. And then another block. And then more stairs. This is going to be quite the tower when it's done. Hopefully. I know there are probably better ways to build towers, but this is how I'm building my tower because I don't feel like following a guide, and I'm going to be real with you. I'm not good at architecture. Interior design is my passion. But as far as actually building the things that get designed, I'm just here to have a good time. There we go. Do like that. There we go. Okay, so we've got the stairs done. Whee! Alright. Bring one of these out. Hang a lantern. Do one of these. Alright. We'll go ahead and block out this wall so we can use the stairs without falling to our deaths. I say as if I die, I'm in creative mode, but you know. It's still a long way to fall. This thing is right up against the wall. Okay. Excellent. Is that the moon? Oh, it is. It's about to be nighttime. Cool. gotten so tall. This tower will certainly be a sight to behold. The funny thing is, it's so far away from where any of my other friends who play on this realm are located. I strongly doubt anyone would just happen to come across this. So, like, I'm gonna have to leave some signs or something with coordinates and be like, hey, go check this out. Although, most of the friends who do play on this realm also have access to these streams, so if any of you are watching, hello. This is such a small room now. Oops, there we go. Wait. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let me just... Oops, I fell. Okay, this one has to go... Can this one... No. That's the one I just deleted, I think. That one can be there. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's so cool. I've never seen the sun, like, fully set. Partially because you have to be up so high. But I didn't know that when it was already dark out, the sun was still on the horizon. Oh, that's so cool. I love this game. Okay. So we've got the stairs done. We're gonna do windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's easy. We're still gonna do double window. Yeah, I think the double windows just look better on the taller walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3. How does that work? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Keep it like that. This wall might be a little trickier. How many? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4. Yeah, that works. It's so narrow. Okay. So we're gonna do like we did in the other one. Do I just want it? No. Oops! I broke the floor. Do this. There we go. Right next to the window, just like before. Actually, yeah, I'm going to break that one. Leave this as my little escape after I've put all the creatures in. La criatura. Me, honestly. Three, we'll do like that. There we go. There we go. That works. Now what kind of flooring? I was gonna put the little zombie guys in here. I'm going to give them some carpet, but I could put moss down, I guess. A moss carpet. You know what? I think I am going to go back down there and put that down instead of the actual carpet in the horse room, because it just seems nicer. As far as what would skulk sensor, I have no idea what that is. What would the ground be like in the nether? Probably this stuff. Block of raw copper, glowstone. Netherrack, yeah. You know what I can do? Helium. I think this is what you need to grow the trees on. Soul sand. Why are there two kinds of... Oh, soul soil and then soul sand. Here's what we'll do. Building blocks. I'm sure there are. Yes, nether bricks. Nether brick slab. Red nether brick slab. I like the red one. What if I do both? What if I just... What do these look like side by side? Ooh. I don't think I want to do a full checkerboard pattern like I did last time. Not quite a checkerboard. Wait, would this also then be... Yeah, okay. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's not quite a checkerboard. I enjoy it. Okay, and then... We will give them a little bit of light in here. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Piglin Brute versus a regular piglin. I want to see how they're different. There's a piglin. Interesting, so the brute just turns into a regular old piglin. Although he's got an axe and this guy's still got a crossbow. We're going to put one of these in here. Uh-oh. It seems it is not meant to be. I wonder if I put two of them in here. Baby's also aggressive. Okay. Will they attack each other? Doesn't look like it. So the real question is, do I just want to have these two guys in here, or do I want to have the actual, like, piglins? I think having these guys in there is more exciting. There are fewer implications. Although, because these guys are so aggressive, I do wonder... Yeah, the gate seems to stop them from wanting to attack. Okay. So I'm not gonna complain. That said... Do I want to keep these guys in here? Yeah, I think yeah. Oop. Okay, then we'll put this back in here. And there we go. Yes. Spooky. Okay. Now we are getting closer and closer to the top of the tower, which it's already very tall. With a little chimney on the side. Now I was going to have like an actual... Yeah, it's right there. It was like an actual chimney for a fireplace. But it's fine. We'll just leave it. Now we have to keep the stairwell. I think I will do this room shorter. Instead of the 6 blocks tall, we'll just do the 5 blocks again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is definitely a Minecraft cat sound. That's not. Okay, and then we're going to bring this one out. go. Oh, I put that on. I did it all wrong. There we go. Oh my gosh, this room's gonna be really small. This room's gonna be really small. Oh my god. I'm wondering where I should even... It's still a long room, though. Okay. We're going to continue the stair pattern up because I want at least one more floor. I've gotten rid of my stairs again. Stairs. Stairs. I've done something wrong here. Hold on. Or have I? Yeah, because there should be a part of the stairs that leads to a flat part of the floor up here. Oh, it does. I'm just dumb. Oh, well, that won't do. Because it should be... Yeah, I guess it's gotten weird because of the, another thing here. Just... there's a lantern right there. It doesn't make any sense to have a torch. Okay, time for windows. No, I don't like that. Oh. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna do the same pattern I did down there, but inverted. It's almost checkerboard, but not quite. Yeah, I like that. Although, is there... That's bamboo. Resin. Block of gold and pressure plate. There's copper. I was hoping there'd be some gold flooring. Why is there not gold flooring, actually? There's this gilded black stone. I guess we could do the pressure plates. I was just gonna... Oh, I can't put them on the half blocks. Never mind. Well, that's fine. Let's see. I know they're both gonna zombify anyway, but I want some variety. Wee! Like, it just sounds like a dude making noises. And I'm only going to put 2 of them in there. I could put 3. But, well, you know what? Yeah, we'll put a 3rd one in there. Wee! Wait, I can't leave yet. Oops. There we go. And you know what? Well, I was gonna put a skull. You know, I will put the skull back here, actually. But I also want candles. And I'm gonna need the flint and steel to light it. There we go. I don't know if I want the soul lantern there, actually. Do I? No, I kinda do like it. Or do I? Oop. I am still gonna leave the torch in there. Is this too much? Yeah. I do like all the candles. Okay. Jesse, why do I feel so short? Like, why am I looking up at these guys? But it's because they're literally like half a block taller than me right now. Okay. And now we are at what I think will be the final level of the tower. Hey, what the heck is that? Oh, it's an Enderman. It's moving all my blocks around. I should go see if the witch is out here somewhere. I don't see him in here. Oop. Well, now I think the sun's coming up. Yep, it is. The witch may have simply despawned. I'm not upset about that. Are there two Endermen, or did the same one just teleport? The same one probably just teleported. You know something? I want to move these skeletal heads. I don't like the way they're positioned. Oops. There we go. I think we ought to do one of these. So they're angled. You know what would be cool in this room? A copper golem. Oh, they're such cute little guys! Wait, they can open doors. Another one. I didn't know they could open doors. Okay, well, we'll just have those little guys wandering about then. Iron golem. What is he getting hurt by? Oh, I think it was the grass. Where do you... Oh, they're carrying pieces of copper around, I think. Where are you taking them? Where are you taking that? Okay, well they can do whatever they want. I do, however, need to build this. Should this one be super tall? Brother, please don't jump off the side of the tower. I'll be very sad. I do think I want to put, like, possibly some leaves up here. I do think this one should be tall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that only 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 8. We'll do another double height one. It would be kind of funny to have this, like, itty-bitty room. No, I don't really like that. You know what I think I'll do is I might... Let me see here. Natural blocks. Not the hanging moss. Oh, right. Need to go back in here. Oh, no. Almost lost it all. Oh my god, did they all die? Okay, the pigs are still in here. Why, okay. Something is amiss. I didn't need to get rid of that. What if I just go ahead and spawn the zombified ones? Would they? Oops. See if these guys make it this time. If not, I will just have to put something else in there. Okay. here, get some of these. Oh, would you look at that? It makes like moss that climbs up the side. Ooh, that's so cool, actually. Excuse me, sir. This way, it's a little bit like they're actually outside. You're so bad right now. Hold on. Why am I sitting like that? Oops. Well, that's fine, I guess. I need you guys to move. I could have gone with the regular colored moss, but I wanted to use the pale moss because that's the environment we're in. Yes. Some of these chains are already oxidizing too. Wild. I have no idea what causes them to. But you know what? It's fine. We're going to... Oops, not that. Here we go. That looks much nicer. I like that a lot. Okay. And then... I'll come down here and check on him. Yeah, he seems to be doing alright. He's just bowling. And then... What do we have? Ah, yes. All of my slimes have also despawned. Okay. Oh. Should have put more slimes in there. What else? What's a camel? I keep thinking it's a capybara, and I'm like, why is there a capybara? It's not. A husk. I could put a husk in there, I guess. They're basically just skeletons, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna do like a wintry room, and I didn't. I suppose it's not too late. All these skulls laying around though. My spiders have also despawned. My drowned have despawned. Is it because of the copper golems? Because I think the bats might have also despawned. Is Casper the only one we have left? Here's my iron golem. Oh, you know what? He probably killed them. Okay, I wanted to have an iron... No, he couldn't have, because he's trapped in this room. I might have to create name tags for all the monsters. Because the only one I think that hasn't despawned is Casper. Well. Well, this is certainly, okay. So everything has despawned. Except Casper and... Yep, there he is. Still here growling. These guys haven't despawned. So the zombies and skeletons, the hoglins. And okay, the piglins are also despawning. There's just the one left. They don't seem to want to be here, so I think I might... I think I'm gonna put this man out of his misery. I'm not gonna keep that gold nugget. Okay. Oops. So here's what we're gonna do. Snow. We're gonna make this the snowy place. Because I forgot I wanted to do that. Oh, lady's so cute. There isn't really any... I could do ice. I was gonna say there's not really like a wintry plant I could drape from the ceiling, because plants don't really grow in the snow much. Spore blossom. Leaf litter. Could I put leaf litter on top of snow? Probably not, but I can try. No. Okay. We're gonna get rid of these. I'll keep the chains, but the plant has to go. You know, they've got the dripstone, the stalactites and stuff, but they don't have, like, icicles. I'd like to see icicles. Alright, well. Packed ice. Blue ice. I don't know what the difference is between packed ice and regular ice. I mean, one's packed, obviously. Could I just... Just put a little ice near the ceiling, I guess. There. Please, I need you both to scoot out of the way. I just want there. Just have a little ice to play around in. Yeah. It's cute, right? I think it's cute. There's that weird thing happening. It's fine. Okay, we'll keep the ice golems in here. I need to make some name tags. And I might get a little cheeky with it because why not? Casper gets to keep his name. Boy, this is a lot of stairs. Excuse me, sir. Interesting. Oh, we got hydrate. Okay. So it seems the copper golems have taken the copper bars out of this chest. After all those stairs, yeah. Drink my electrolyte fluid. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna get rid of the ice. Nope. Get rid of the snow. Tools. Pick up 2 of these. That's not what I meant to do. Here we go. Now. Ouch. I just pulled on my stupid wire. Alright, Here, wait, instead of paid actor, because that is funny, I'm gonna do employee. No one here is paid. Let's be very honest. But employee works for everybody. Okay. This was the potion room. I didn't have any monsters down here. Except for this guy. Where'd you go? Here you go. Employee. There you go. Everyone who works here is an employee. There are no more slimes. No more spiders, no more drowned. So I need to respawn my bats. I think what I'm going to do is come in here, spawn the bats in here, and then I'm sure it was an illusion, but I could have sworn that skull moved. Okay, we're going to spawn the bats in here, and then I'm going to let them out. Bat. Employee. They're both employees. Excellent. Okay, good. They're all employees. All right, you guys can leave. You guys can get out of this room now. I should have just spawned them in the hallway. Go on. Leave. They're really gonna make me put leashes on them, I think. Okay. Oh, you might not be able to, actually. Not all creatures can be leashed. No, they cannot. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave that door open. Meanwhile, there they go. There's 2 of them anyway. Have all of them left, or is it just those 2? This one's still... Okay, I think they're all out now. 1... Oh, there's 1 anyway. Where did the other ones go? They're not still in here, are they? No, they're not in here. They're just very good at hiding, I suppose. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that. Oh, they're there. We got Casper, who is not technically an employee. He's Casper. Okay. You're an employee. You're an employee. You're an employee. So are you. And so are you. I think it's cool that it doesn't show their name unless you mouse over them. That's pretty new, I think. We love creative mode and infinite name tags, so I don't have to make 27 name tags that all say employee. Now, if the rules apply like it did before, putting a name tag on them should prevent them from despawning. Because that was the whole point of name tags, from my understanding, was to keep your pets from despawning. Oops. It's just... no. There. There we go. Okay, now let's go back upstairs. Back up the stairs. Okay, good. Both of the golems are still here. Employees. Both of you. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, now where are my copper golems? Ah, yes. Here you are. Alright. Now, all of those have been named, so we have to go put the other monsters that despawned back where they go. That better not be a thunderstorm. Okay. So... we don't need this. We do need... should I do husks? Or the slime? I kind of liked the slimes. I'm thinking. You know what? No, I'm going to put a husk in the room that has the skeleton horse and all that jazz, I think, because it fits the theme. I want to have slimes. I like the slimes. 2, 3... oh no, a very large slime. I didn't want that. I knew there was a chance that would happen. I was just kind of hoping it wouldn't. Okay. Let's get rid of the torch for a second. There we go. I think it gives us 4 slimes. Should I do one more? Oh my god.
An update from the Wave Storm Tracking Team has arrived.
Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's too many. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, I forgot to name all of them. There we go. Now that they are all official employees. Interesting, you can't see the name tag through the bars. Honestly, I kind of like that though. It doesn't ruin the experience. Now, I do wonder if this time perhaps the spiders will not be so weird about being in this corner. Like, this exact corner. I'm gonna get rid of that. I think that might have been part of the problem. We're gonna get rid of this. I'm not keeping all these slime balls. Put that away. Where did I... Oh, right. I picked that up while I was cutting down trees. This. Cave spider. And I also want... I want the web. I want cobwebs. I'm going to put another web in this corner, I think. It's not really what I... Actually, yeah, that is how I... There we go. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Now let's observe them. There goes one. Did I not put 4? Okay, there's one in that corner over there. 2. Now, I know they do like to climb and hang up in corners and stuff, but... Okay, 2 of them have gone back to this corner. But there's one over here this time, and one over here. So that's okay, I think. Can I... There we go. Got some employees. Please give me the other spider. Well, I may have an issue. I think both of them are tagged. Let's put their webs back. Okay. We'll just call that good. Ah! Not me getting spooked by one of my bats. Is it still out here? Did it come in here? What did I just... No. No! Okay, now I need to go back into the drowned room. Where there are currently no drowned. Oh. Okay. This is going to be annoying, I can tell. Can I not fit because of this block? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Building blocks. Down here with sandstone. Smooth sandstone. And then we get the drowned egg. Okay, now they're all employees. We're gonna get rid of this. Oh, it's in colored blocks, technically. we go. Okay. Cool. Now my drowned are all back in place. Neat. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a little sign up here. Sure, let's do that. What kind of... What are these paintings? I don't want paintings. Spruce, dark oak. I could do a hanging sign. I don't really want a hanging sign, I don't think. Does the dark oak look dumb? What if we do the pale oak? It looks too much like paper, I think. Like the dark oak. There we go. Oops, let me just... Here are these guys who I did name tag. Right, and then I was going to... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where... This one husks. I'm just gonna put a little husk in there. Just a little, you know, just a little guy. We've got the regular skeleton, we've got the bog skeleton. I feel like we should just have... He's not really a skeleton, he's a zombie, but we should have all the variants in here, except the drowned. Because they're supposed to be in water. Which is why we have a whole tank for them. Again, I don't want to put any... Like the Ravager, I don't need that. The Pillagers. Pillagers in here. Uh-oh. It's thunderstorming again. Need to go outside. Make sure there's not any incidents. I am just gonna run up though, because I didn't put the roof on yet. Those guys are named. These guys are named. These guys are named. Okay, there was a fire. It seems to have gone out though. That is the torches that I put down. Freaking Enderman. Okay, hold on. Let me just grass block. There are a bunch of monsters out here. I wonder if the witch is still about. He might have despawned. Honestly, with all the issues we've been having with the things that I'm putting down despawning, I wouldn't be surprised if the witch merely despawned. Which I'm not complaining about. Witches are really annoying and difficult to fight. What's this hole? It's just a hole. We're gonna fill that in. Oh wait, that might lead down to a cave. Is it the cave or is it a different cave? I think this is another cave? No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Why is it... Oh, there's glowing. Okay, so this is a different cave, it seems. It must be, because look how far down it goes. I'm gonna get lost in here. Definitely a different cave. Okay, well. How did I get in here? Oh dear, wait, which way did I... I came from this way. I should go outside, make sure nothing catches on fire, I say, as I descend into the mines. I guess in my defense, it's not really a mine. It's just a cave. Okay, all seems well. I am gonna get out a torch. You know what I don't want? Is, to fall in there on accident. So we're just gonna put handy dandy little torches in here. So that I remember that this is some kind of cave. Okay, now let me out. Neat. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anything caught on fire, so that's great. Alright, and now I was trying to figure out how to build this room up here without it being too small. Oh, that's right. I was gonna, we're on the leaf blocks. Here we go. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, is take this... that to be that narrow, so we're gonna come down here and delete these. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna make it the same as the one below it, but we're gonna start putting leaves. This way it will leave no doubts to the fact that it is. Oh god, there is a fire. A tree. Oh my god. Why? Fucking place. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well. Oh my god, the water. Oh, there is already a waterfall there. Some of that was from me. Okay. Look at this tree. The leaves are like half pale oak and half regular oak. That's crazy. It's not even pale oak, it's just a different color. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It wasn't devastating this time, at least. Okay. Put this back, pick this up, put this back. Back to natural blocks. Pale oak log. We're gonna leave that one where it is, but I think this needs to be rebuilt. And then this one. This tree's a little ugly, but it's fine. This one's really ugly. But it's okay. Ugly and alive is better than not alive. We'll call that good. That's good enough, at least. I wouldn't notice if I hadn't seen it on fire, Okay. Obviously, I am going to build up more leaves around this, but I think this is a good start. And we get the cool effect of the leaves falling all the way down the tower. That is actually really neat. I enjoy that. Okay. Now I'm wondering then, should I build walls at all? Or should I just have it be like a tree? I kind of like the idea of it just being the leaves. Although I was... No, you know what? I do like this. I'm going to leave that part, I think. Because... Let's get rid of that. I wanted to have the wizard room be covered wall to wall in bookshelves. What does the chiseled bookshelf look like? We're not going to need chains in here. There don't seem to be many books on this bookshelf. It doesn't really look like a bookshelf. Yeah, I don't like it. Get that out of here. Wall-to-wall bookshelf. I do kind of wish you could have the wood on the bookshelves be different colors. Who's fighting? Something is taking damage. My snowmen are fine. Oh. The Enderman made the wrong decision. Okay. I'm certainly not going to complain. I didn't kill him. Good job, Piggy. Okay. Here we go. Get that out of here. Bookshelves. I think I will leave that part. I'm gonna leave the stairwell as like the trunk. I need you to stop. I don't want to hurt him, but also, like, I can't just push him. There he goes. There, now they can't escape. I was hoping they'd kind of wander around the tower a little bit, not just run to the top, but alas. I actually don't know anything about the copper golems. I've not interacted with them yet. You know what else? I don't want these here. I just thought of something, and it would be a massive pain in the butt. But I do kind of want the top pieces of the tree to be like the actual logs. Like the ceiling. I want the ceiling to be the logs. But in order for them to be placed like that and not sideways, I'm gonna have to put other stuff down and then... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'll build a ceiling out of these first, and then I'll put these down on top of it, and then come down here and delete the... Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Same for this. Now the reason, before I was using the, just the wood block instead of the log is because I didn't want to deal with the orientation of the log being important. But for the top of the tree, I do think it matters. So we're gonna do that. What is the temperature outside? Because I'm wearing Sherpa-lined sweatpants and a hoodie. The hoodie's not Sherpa-lined. And I'm freezing. Inside, with my computer going. Is it really 57 degrees outside? Why is it so cold in here? 55. Feels like 54. That's kind of chilly, I guess. Who texted me? Why do I have 20,000 notifications right now? Oh, it's just Bath and Body Works. I don't care about that. I hate when I think I've got an important text, like from my mom or something, and it's just like Papa John's being like, "Hey, you want pizza?" And me being like, "No." Let's see. The Halloween content online this year has been such cheeks. Yeah. Pretty much all the Halloween content I've gotten this year has been from watching streamers do Halloween content. Most of the movies I like to watch aren't really available anywhere. Except Scary Godmother, which is on YouTube. Or at least it should be. I have to check now. Now I'm like, maybe it's not on YouTube. You know what? I'll check right now. Because if I can't watch Scary Godmother on Halloween, I will actually perish. I'm so cold. Style Theory did The Death of Labubu. I'll have to watch that later. Nope, there it is. Scary Godmother Halloween Spooktacular 4K UHD quality. Uploaded 5 years ago. And then Scary Godmother Revenge of Jimmy DVD quality. Right under it. And you know what? DVD quality is fine. Jimmy's double creature feature. Oh, just in case you wanted to condense both movies into 1 hour and a half film instead. You know what? I love that. Alright, it is official. Scary Godmother is still free on YouTube. as of October 26th, 2025. And thank God for that. Because I actually would cry if it was not. Okay. So I'm probably going to put more leaves on top of this as well. God, it's so tall. I wonder how close I am to the height limit. Oh, I'm pretty close, actually. There's the clouds. Okay. We're going to be able to see this thing for miles, guys. But for now, I'm just going to build out these bookshelves. I need you to get off of here. Get off. Get off. Get off. There we go. 3, 4. See, I don't want bookshelves like all the way up, but I do want at least 5, I think. We'll see how that looks. I don't think I need the iron bars. No, I think I will, actually. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, I need the lectern. If I can find it. There it is. I think I might want to do, like, that. Yeah. Or do I? I don't know. No, I think... Yeah, I think it makes more sense this way. Okay, well, get rid of that. I need the sitting tools. Yes, the book and quill. Get rid of that. Okay, I will write something in here, but I'm not going to do it right now. Screw it, the bookshelves can be one more tall. I want this library to feel like a crazy amount of amassed knowledge. Yes. I do wish not every single shelf was the same. Actually, is that a mod? I saw someone on YouTube using a, like a chisel or something to change the appearance. I think the chisel is modded, though. Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna assume it is. Because it wouldn't be under combat. The Totem of Undying. Actually, you know what? It would be cool to put one of those up here. Maybe, like, in a glass case. can I place the Totem of Undying is the real question. No, I don't think I can. Oops. You know what I can do, though, actually, is I can probably put him in a frame or, like, on a shelf. Let's go back to functional blocks. The glowing frame. Okay, I don't hate that, but I don't want it, there we go. Yes. I didn't want it, like, on a bookshelf. That seemed weird. I like that. I like that. That's good. Okay. So now what do I want to do for the rest of the ceiling? I think I will do like this. Because I do kind of want to... I want it to look like the bookshelves were kind of built into the wall. Now, the real question, because I put the bookshelves there, is it going to look... You can kind of see the bookshelves through the leaves. I don't hate it, though. The thing is, if I build an actual wall, this room will be much too tiny. So, I mean, I guess I could, because I'm doing leaves, extend it out more. I really should. I really should. Okay, I will. I will. I'll do it. The things I do for Minecraft. Ah, beans. Okay. There we go. Now we'll just come down here and... Oopsie. There we go. Okay. This is the right choice. I know that it is the right choice. If this whole thing was not also made out of wood, the temptation to set it on fire and just let it go, very strong. Now luckily, since I'm playing in creative mode, it doesn't take too terribly long to break down bricks and place them and all that jazz, but it still hurts. Just a little bit. Just a little. Because it does take time to put them down still. I can't tell if that is Casper making those noises, or if the copper golems are making those noises. I don't know if they make noises. I can't hear any of the other monsters. So it would be strange if it were Casper. Now, I guess I should check and make sure my other monsters haven't despawned. Because even though I put name tags on them, there is a non-zero chance that they died. Sorry, I thought perhaps something else was on fire down there, but I think that's just where it caught on fire before, and I haven't replaced the leaf blocks. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Take these. And just gonna go all the way around. I'll put the logs on top of them, And then I will come back and break all of the dark oak planks from the underside so that all of the logs are facing the correct direction. Because I don't want them to be sideways. I want them to very visibly be logs. I want someone to walk up to this and be like, oh, a cobblestone tower, and then realize that it is, in fact, a tree. An absolutely insanely massive tree. Because we love that here. Now, could you see that from the ground? Possibly not. But the thing is, there's also going to be a bunch of leaves up here, so I think it'll be pretty obvious. Let's find out. Whee! Oh, you can definitely tell. Yeah, yeah. It is very, very clearly a tree. Excellent! Okay. Are my little guys? Yeah, they're still alive. Up! So my spiders. They're all still hanging out in the corners. There's Casper. All my zombies and skelly boys. And we got... Oh, I did not mean to put the bars on the window over here. You know what, though? I don't hate it. It kind of works. Is this directly across from the other window? It's not. Oh, it's one off. I think. Let me just... Yeah, it is. Why did I do that? I put the stupid iron bars away. There we go. Well, the window is blocked by the moss, but I don't hate that. It's kind of cool. Then we had the snow golems in here. Then it's starting to get dark again. Then we have these guys. Okay, put that away. Oh. Okay, so with that, I am going to go grab a snack. So I'll be right back. I hit the wrong button. Okay, I am back. Back with my food. And it's raining again. What the heck? See how well I can play Minecraft one-handed. Okay. Now comes the annoying part. Okay. I know I'm kind of locking myself out here, but there's no good way to do this ceiling without doing that. I want to see. I can name them. I want to see if he despawns after he's been named. Not despawns, but goes back into his little hidey hole. It would seem that he does not. It is raining though. Okay, he does still seem to be invulnerable. I'm walking around to see if any of the other creaker things are milling a boot. Or if it's just him. I think it's just him. Okay, so interesting. The name tag does seem to prevent them from disappearing during the day. but they are still connected to their like heart hidden inside the trees. I really want to see if they become hostile with a name tag on them, but there's so many other monsters. I'll take those bones, thank you. Where'd he go? Don't tell me he finally disappeared. There he is. Huh? Okay. Hold up. The grass will grow back on that. I'm not worried about it. I know I'm getting my sword out like it'll help me. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh my god. Well, that answers that. I need to get inside. I need to get inside. I don't have time to change the game mode. Up. Okay. So my results were somewhat inconclusive. Although it doesn't look like the creeper blew up, so I think... First of all, fuck you. Something did quite a bit of damage to me, and that hole was already there. Something hit me right around here, and it wasn't the creeper. I think the tree creature still did damage to me. Or, because I don't see him now. So maybe it was fighting the stuff that was coming after me. But then he wouldn't have died, so where did he go? I don't see him anywhere. There's another chicken. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Another Enderman. I don't know where he went. Something was definitely doing damage to me. I know a skeleton shot at me. I thought a creeper might have blown up. Oh god, this guy. baby zombies are the worst. I'm gonna set my trees on fire. What did he just drop? I don't see the creeker anymore. Wait, I heard him. No, those are the slimes. I don't see him anymore. Maybe he did despawn. Maybe because it was raining it didn't. Oh no, there he is. Okay. I won't put name tags on any of the other ones, because I think they might still be hostile after they're named, which, you know, you can name a bear, it's still gonna kick your butt. Anyway. I gotta check and make sure all my dudes are still here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Again, I swear that skeleton moved. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 spiders at least. I could have sworn I put 4 in there. Are there 2 over here? Nope, just the 1. There might be 3 in this corner and I just can't tell. Because they do goofy things. I think there were only 3 spiders. All 3 of my drowned are still in there. What? Casper's still there. I hear my bats. Oh, that's the husk. I was like, what's that horrible noise? So I got my husk, my zombie horse, skeleton horse, my bogged, and my regular skeleton. Can I walk? Got both my hoglins. Wait. Both my snow golems. And both my copper golems. I don't know why they're in here. I really don't. Okay, it is dark. Since there aren't supposed to be monsters in here, I am going to switch back to copper lanterns from the soul lanterns. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh. We're gonna do that. Because I am gonna go back to the outside eventually and finish all the, like, tree bits. But for now... Oh, I didn't realize I'd have to... Oops. There we go. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can put moss carpet on the ceiling. No, it has to be on the floor. Should I? Ooh, wait, that's kind of cool. With the moss growing up the books. If you come up and then... I don't like the whole floor being covered in it. Maybe the bits on the edges, though. Maybe around the lectern, we'll see. Maybe just these bits. Kind of getting the edges here. Do I like it around the lectern? I don't think it makes much sense, unfortunately. Unless could do like that. Then maybe you come up and oh, what's all this? I don't really want these guys in here. I don't think I can make them leave though, without killing them, and I don't want to kill them. They're just little guys. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. They're just vaguely in the way. Oop, I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. Sorry. I was trying to see if his color changed because I hit him, but I don't think that's what happened. Sir, please. I'm experimenting with the flooring here. Oops. Oops, went too far away. Hmm. Oop. What is tough? I feel like I asked that last time. I still don't know the answer. Rooted dirt. Oh, I can just place down farmland now? Ooh, dirt path. That would be really handy for, you know, outside. Do I want the regular candles? I could have, like, purple candles. Do they still read as candles? I don't hate them, but it doesn't read as well as I want it to. Just do the regular candles. I feel like this witch would be making beeswax candles anyway. Can you get out of my way? You too. And it's raining again. Okay. Now let's see here. Tools. I almost set the lectern on fire. Okay, just out of curiosity, first of all, get rid of this. Not the little laugh. Can I, like, interact with you, or are you just a villain? Hey, where are you going? I guess it's your tower. Actually, no, I don't want a witch just wandering about. I fear I may have to bring this witch's end upon it. Oh, your potions. Okay. I just pick up sugar. Okay. I might put a witch in here, but I'm going to have to barricade it in. Oh, my lanterns have already oxidized, well, this one has. I really don't want these guys in here. I thought they would wander about the tower more. Let's get rid of the water bucket. So will they leave now? Like what? Okay, I need to look up and see what the copper golems like do, like what their purpose is, because it might just be to bring you copper. Let's see. It's a billable passive mob that takes items out of copper chests and attempts to store them in nearby wooden chests. Oh, interesting. If not waxed, a copper golem oxidizes over time and eventually turns into a statue. That's kind of cool. Okay, so what they do is they go into copper chests. They take items. Whoop. They can work underwater. They don't take fall damage. So they take items out of copper chests and move them to wooden chests that also contain those items. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So they slowly oxidize over time, and then once they do, they'll turn into statues. Okay. I think I'm going to take all the stuff that was downstairs in a copper chest and put it in a not copper chest, because I don't want them taking that stuff out of it. I didn't know they would do that. I guess it makes sense, because why would they have added a whole separate kind of chest? Oh, it's a lot of stairs. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so we're gonna open this. That's a bunch of stuff. Okay. I don't need this crafting table in my inventory, actually. Can I just delete that? We'll delete this bucket. Okay. Why am I holding so much stuff? Okay. Let's put all this in here for a second. I suppose I could just delete it and get another one out of the infinite inventory, but I don't want to do that. Okay, where's all the chests? All the random copper ender chest barrel. I don't know what shulker boxes do. Respawn anchor. I'm just gonna do a regular old chest. All my stuff back where I had it roughly. There we go. Thinking it might be kind of nice to have a bed in here. I don't want it to be brown. I might go with the light gray. Do I want a bed in here, though? My worry is that someone might accidentally set it as their spawn point. Which of course we do not want. Yeah, it looks kind of out of place there, not gonna lie. I could put a jukebox in here, that would be an enchanting table. No, I should put that upstairs in the library. In fact, I think it has to be in the library for it to even do anything. He's still chilling. Chilling like a villain. He's not a villain, he's a good boy. Okay. You guys are still in my way. Cool. Oh my god. There we go. Neat. I do still want a lectern in here though. I think that would be I think that would be cool. I just like them. I just think they're neat. Oh, it's got all the little like runes going towards the table. That's cool. He's in the way. Sir, please just leave. I'm about to destroy these copper golems because they're making me so mad. Get out of here. Get out. Go. You know what? Jail. Come on. Nope, don't go back up the stairs. Come on. I wish there was a button to like pull on the lead without taking it off. Like I just wanna give it a little tug. Like, come on. Come on. I just fell. These golems are being rude. You're being okay. You've earned your freedom. Oh my god, they're just going back upstairs. Should I move the enchanting table a little bit? Okay, let's put this back where I got it from. Go back to here. Grab another enchanting table. What if I just... Okay, and then are the bookshelves useful blocks, or are they... I think I'm done with that. Okay. Avert your eyes, chat. I'm about to commit crimes. It had to be done. I'm not keeping those bars. Instead, what I'm going to do... What are these? Lightning rods. That would probably be useful where I'm at. I don't know how to use them, though. There. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm debating if I want to keep this moss here or not, actually. I don't think I like it. I like the aesthetic of the moss, like, creeping up the books, kind of, but I don't really want it all over the floor. I could do like that, I guess, just kind of have it in a couple corners. Yeah, okay, that's better, I think. That's right, I was going to hang paintings here. Ouch! I just pulled my freaking earbuds again. Okay, let's see. Are they in the functional? Yeah. Oh, good, it tells you what size they are. Random. You got 1 by 1, 1 by 2, 2 by 2, 4 by 2, 4 by 4. I want to see what all these are. I know what Skull on Fire is. Mortal Coil. Oh, wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's... There it goes. Wasn't that nice? So will it not... Oh, the moss can't hang in front of it. That's fine. I'll put it back up. But what is that one? pointer. Well. Oops. No one will ever know. Oh, what is this one called again? Orb. I do kind of like the orb one. Oops. Okay, so put all these back. Not the glow lichen. So let's see. We have 4 by 3. Is that like lengthwise 4? Oh, yeah. I kind of like that one. But 4 by 3 is not going to work here. We have a 3 by 4. 3 by 4. Oh, there's a lot of 3 by 3 paintings. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. What's that again? Backyard. Is that a backyard? Oh. I do kind of like that one. Then we have a 3 by 3 over here. Let's get rid of all these. We'll scroll down to the 3 by 3s. Because, boy, are there a lot. 4 by 2 is crazy. I want to see the, Is it because of these being on the walls? It might be. Yeah, I like that one. It doesn't look like I can put it here, though, with these other paintings. Unfortunate. Here, before I do all that, can I put a... Yeah. Bonjour, Monsieur Corbett. Now, some of these actually might not work because of the, Oh, I kind of like that one. But I must remember. Yeah, these are 2 by 1, so they won't work. It's not what I would put in here, it's what the wizard would put in here. What's this one again? Oh, yes. A man riding a pony. I kind of like this one. It says something. What does it say? I don't know, but it says something. Natural blocks. Go with the pale hanging moss again. Fix all my doohickeys here. New. Yes, there we go. It feels a little more sophisticated, perhaps. flowers at all. I kind of wanted to put something up here. Ooh, I know. A flower pot. A decorated pot? Does this... Oh my god, it's huge. How high will the pitch go? It does seem to stop at some point. Oh. Oh no. Wait, why do I have so many? Interesting. Okay. Well. Redstone blocks. Whatever those do. I just need a flower pot. And then it's gonna be natural blocks here. Mangrove propagule. Interesting. A dead bush. I could put one of these cool flowers in here. Maybe a pitcher plant. Let's see if it'll let me put this in a, No, it probably has to be planted in the ground. That's fine. I know I can plant trees. A torch flower. That sounds fun. I actually am a bit worried. A torch flower might actually set things on fire, though, so I'm going to not do that. That thought just occurred to me. The eye blossoms. I could plant an open eye blossom. I think. I could. Just like the ones that grow outside. Do I want to do that, or do I want to grow the tree? No, you know what? I do think I want to put the blossom in here, because I have some of the trees growing in the pots downstairs. I think I want the eye blossom in here. I think that's a good idea. The candles and such. Okay. Now I need to get the building blocks. Iron bars. Oh, hey, there are copper bars? I like the idea of just building the bars into the bookshelves. Okay, he doesn't seem to aggro through the bars. Now, there a question. I have used iron bars for everything else here. Should I change all of the iron bars to copper? No, you know what? I think I like the look of the iron bars better. So I think I might change these to iron. I was trying to go for a kind of coppery vibe for some of it, but the Grimbo laughs are really getting me. Yeah. He is a little Grimbo. I think... Yeah, the gray bars just look better. Unfortunate, because I do like the copper ones. I'll find another use for the copper bars. Now, I don't think he can escape. But just in case, just to be sure, we're going to still... Oops. What are you looking at? Importantly, I never intended for this enchanting table to be used, so it's okay if we can't get to it. Here we go. We only need the one witch. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Bro's literally standing on top of candles. You know what? Because this is so high up, I think I am going to... Functional? Yeah. Break that. So we're just gonna do one of these. That way. Yeah, there we go. Makes a little more sense, I think. I just put it down and it's already weathering. I suppose it only makes sense to do this one as well. Actually, the vibe of the candles is kind of like the candles and the flower. Yeah, he can live in darkness. The vibes. Yeah, it looks way cooler without it. He's got a bunch of candles, and that flower glows too, so... And that frame is also glowing. He's got a bunch of light in there, actually. Him and his little enchanting table. Just for some set decor. Can I put a skull on top of this moss? No, not really. This is a shame, because I would like to, but... Not the angry growl. Put a little skull in there, just so he looks extra dangerous. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think they can teleport. Sounds like he has a prank set up and is just waiting for you to trigger it. Yeah, it really does. He sounds evil. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I need to put the name tag on him so he doesn't despawn. Employee. There we go. Okay. We got our little golems in here. They're so cute with their little pumpkin heads. Okay. Now, put this away. Put this away. It's going to... It's not in functional. Is it in tools? No. Food? No. I'm looking for the, jack-o'-lanterns. Natural? Yes. And now the new recipe's unlocked. So just out of curiosity, where's my recipe book? Let me just... I don't think I can place these diagonal. No, I can't. Do I want a regular carved pumpkin? No, these guys can be around light. We'll have a jack-o'-lantern. Pumpkin in the corner, too. We'll have a dark pumpkin in here. Can you wear a pumpkin on your head? Oh my god, you can. Oh my god! Wait, that's so cute. I've never tried to put one on my head before. Wait, this is so funny. You can't put the jack-o'-lantern. That makes sense. I want to leave it on, but like I actually kind of can't see. That's so cute. What the heck? Double lectern in my freaking inventory. Actually, you know what? Be gone. Oh, right, the levitation thing because of the half blocks. Do you want to put a couple jack-o'-lanterns in the corner? Yeah, they're really cute. I'm gonna leave them. Now the idea is that, well, no, the spiders don't get hurt by the sunlight. They just don't spawn in sunlight. The idea is that any creature that would be hurt by sunlight, I don't want to put a lit jack-o'-lantern in there. Slimes? I don't know. I think they can be out. 9:30. Yeah, once I'm done with these jack-o'-lanterns, I'll probably call it for today. They are hostile. Spawn deep underground in particular chunks. Huh. Or in swamp biomes. So they spawn in the swamp biomes in the dark. Only sizes 1, 2, and 4 spawn naturally. With the use of the summon command, they can range up to 127, so the slimes can get massive. They do not spawn within 24 blocks of any player. So they don't despawn in the light. They just spawn when it is dark, much like the spiders. So they can have a lit jack-o'-lantern. Although, can they? That makes it too tight in here. Okay, let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? Back up. Back. Back, I say. There we go. And then... there we go. Enrichment. You know what would be funny? It's having a jack-o'-lantern in the enclosure. Here, let me just get rid of that. Wait. I probably don't need that name tag anymore, but I'm gonna hold on to it just in case for a little bit. Will it let me put a lit one in here? It will! Oh my god. Oh, but the sand! Wait, I think I can fix this. I need these. think they do technically burn in the sun, but because they're underwater, they won't burn. Let me out! There we go. Oh my god, wait, it's kind of cute. Okay. I enjoy that, actually. That's very cute. The only lit jack-o'-lantern here be the one by the sign. I think that's thematic. Why is there a bat in here? I've decided I want to have a skeleton under the stairs. On both sides. Multiple skeletons. Now if I put this here. No, I don't think I like that. I like that one though. What? The bat. I cannot allow you to leave this room, employee. Should I put a pumpkin over here too? An empty pumpkin. Make sure this jack-o'-lantern doesn't actually get in the way of using anything. I just want it to make sense. I want it to be kind of dark in here. No, I like the lit jack-o'-lantern. Those are torches. Okay. You gotta check. Should I put a pumpkin up here? Ha! Honestly, I don't hate it, but what if I did like that? Okay, so these are from 2 different trees. You know what? Interesting. Okay, so the regular ones do crumble, and the one with the name tag does not. I do think he'll still be hostile, though. Unfortunately, there's too many other monsters around for me to really test that. I'm debating if I want to put other pumpkins around the, like, base of this tower. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So I think I just want to, here, wait a second. Let me... I don't need that. I want to cover all the stone bits with moss. There we go. I think I just want the jack-o'-lanterns at the front door because that, it makes sense to me. Okay, well, I think that is good for today. I think we've got the inside of our tower all more or less completed. I know I said I wanted to do something else with this room besides just stairs and iron golem, but how did a bat get in here? You know what? It's fine. The bat's supposed to be in here. I'm just gonna leave it. I think I kind of like where it's at. He's just kind of supposed to keep you from going upstairs. Keep you from going upstairs. I have given everyone name tags so that they won't despawn. Yes, yes, it's grand. You know what? They could do with some enrichment inside their enclosure, actually. Oh, I can't because of the moss carpet. Never mind. They can actually. You know what I can do is that, and then we'll do like that. Ooh, the moss growing up the side of the pumpkin is pretty cool. Brother, move! I'm trying to give you guys enrichment. Just a couple pumpkins, you know, nothing too crazy. I'm not gonna. I put the stupid thing away. I'm not gonna give them the lit jack-o'-lantern because light technically hurts them. There we go. There we go. Continue on our merry way. We got our little jack-o'-lantern in here. You know what? I will break this and then... Oh, no, I can't do it in there either. I forgot. All these, like, half-brick floors that I did. It's okay, they don't need it. I feel like it would be like giving a tiger to a pumpkin. Giving a pumpkin to a tiger. In the sense that they already have jack-o'-lanterns. It would just get destroyed. Okay. Now, do we want to give him a jack-o'-lantern? I could put one, like, here. Oh my god, that takes up so much space. Never mind. What about, like, here, though? Like, you come up to the top of the steps. And it's just pumpkin. Maybe a dark pumpkin. Okay. You can have a pumpkin. I guess he doesn't need to have a dark pumpkin. I could give him a lit jack-o'-lantern. Oh god. Although, that does kind of make it really bright in here, and it kind of ruins the vibes. Dark pumpkin it is. Dark pumpkin. You can put the light pumpkin over here. Alright. Well, it is almost 10 o'clock, so I'm going to call it for today, but, I will see you guys Tuesday? Is today Sunday? I don't know what day it is. I'm gonna be so real. It is Sunday. Okay, I will see you guys Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out.